Hello. Or should I say hello again? Yeah, probably should say that. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Probably mostly good morning. Excuse me for opening a can of beverage on stream. For hot micing that can directly into you. Now would be a good time to insert ads, says YouTube. Interesting idea. Is Hazor secretly Maxor? No, that's... How would I ever have the time to make other videos if I were? Alright. We left off having... quote-unquote conquered Lignumis. Which is to say, escaped. Conquered, escaped, you know, same thing. And landed on Nauvis. With our small supply of wooden transport belts, etc. So let's think about this. There's some things that are, you know, sort of still to be slowly researched with the steam and wood science over at Ligma. But for fairly obvious reasons, we do want to research the Nauvis stuff quite quickly. Steps 1 and 2 of that are mining some iron and mining some copper, which researchers you'll never guess. Iron and copper. And then we can, you know, do normal-ish Factorio stuff, which is nice. Set some stuff up, set some things up. So I've got all these burner mining drills. Let's go ahead and get them on the coal here. And get started on normal-ish Factorio. Our next target, I believe, let me just look at space, will actually be Muluna. The moon of Nauvis, which is... I mean, we're going from moon to planet to... from moon to planet to moon, right? Hello, Ocarina. Out of the wood into the steam age? Yeah, something like that. Yes, I know of Risk of Rain 2. I played it plenty. It's a decent game. Just gotta start these off. Yeah, this is a continuation. From Ligma World to here. Started on Ligma, now we here. Did I ever play V Rising? Yes. Of course I did. I didn't like it very much. I mean, it was fine. It was a pretty slick game, but I found it to be relatively boring to actually play, and that's coming from someone who's played a lot of RuneScape. Oh, and there's the first vintage story question. That didn't take long. Yes. Please. Please stop asking. Please. Yesterday, while I was loading the dishwasher, I heard a weird disembodied voice coming out of the filter thing, you know, the really stinky part of the dishwasher. And it was somebody saying, "When more vintage story?" It turns out they had wedged themselves into my sewage system. It's crazy. Anyway, they died down there, but that's what happens. stick some miners directly into some of these. Oh, I keep forgetting that I do actually have some crappy robots as well, but oh well. Coal. Coal. Oh, I've got a lot of stone bricks as well. I've got to put coal on my belt somewhere here now. I feel like my mouse was behaving weirdly there. I might need to switch over or charge it. I don't have a septic tank, it's the city sewage system that the body is in. Is there a reason I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore? No. Not really. It's just kind of no point. Made quite a bit of Dyson Sphere program as well. Why is it that YouTubers' streams just become... Have you played, will you play, have you played, will you play, have you played, will you play? What's that about? Why? There's such a... it's such a strange... Well, I suppose it's not strange, but it is a phenomenon where the moment an audience has YouTubers captive... Have you played, will you play, have you played, will you play, have you played, will you play? Star Sector is a fun game. Yeah. In theory. Yeah, my mouse is running out of battery. Just give me a second. I've got to swap. Hot swap. And before this one is out of battery, even worse. In that case, we'd have to go wired. Oh my god, what a catastrophe that would be. Boodum. Boodum. Have the neighbors... Oh, actually, right on cue. I think my internet just had a hiccup. Have the neighbors upgraded their internet connection this time? So I got in touch with Spectrum. Sorry, context. If you didn't watch the last stream, I was having myriad internet problems. My my upload rate would just plummet for periods of time, and then eventually, usually come back to a working level. Because Spectrum do a very asymmetrical line over coax, where you get a terrible upload rate, but a decent download. And coax is just generally fluctuant at the best of times. So I can make agricultural towers with copper here as well now. I do indeed get these alternate recipes. Can I actually make steam here or not, though? With the gold that I've brought, I don't know. How do I open the thing? Oh, there we go. Can craft... No, I would need the stromatolite remnants to make steam. Okay. So, I don't think I can make... Wait. Of course I can make steam here. Idiot. Steam is actually very easy to make here. It's like one of the whole... It's one of the whole things. Where is steam, though, actually? Steam? Steam? Steam power? Wait, did you just start with it? Oh yeah, you just start with it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I now have a business line, which in theory has roughly the same speeds, a very slightly higher upload. So my thinking is that now when my upload rate randomly plummets, it will plummet to a level that's still acceptable for streaming. Is that very lame? Yes. Will it work? Hopefully. Alright, let's start making steam, I guess. Load of power poles. Some pipes. What am I planning? The Nauvis stuff. Doing the stuff you do here. And to somebody asking whether or not I'll be cutting these streams down, no, I'm sorry, I won't be. These are just going to be VODs. On the channel for people to sleep to. Let's get pumping. I don't need to leave a gap, do I, right? Because you can just go... You can do it like that. Yeah, I remember now. Someone asking about create. Yeah, it's pretty good. That gap, OCD. That gap is how you make your steam power generation smaller. It's the most efficient way of doing it. So quit your whining. Quit your whining. Oh, I can be using peat as fuel here. I don't actually need to... Right? Yeah. Oh. I don't know. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Right, let's just basically try and immediately automate red science once I've maybe made a couple of steam assembling machines. Oh, that's going to take ages to handcraft. I'm going to do it anyway. Just run this up here for later. Pete. My granddad was named Pete. Now you know. Now you know. Right, so these obviously consume steam, but if I wanted to just pull some steam off for using something else, then I could do that. Let me just drag pipes onto here as well, obviously. So this is now... Oh, obviously if I fuel that... There you go. Steam on Nauvis. As simple as that. Easy peasy. So I can totally make steam science packs here. Yeah, easy. Ah, okay, great. Good to know. Because there was worries about that being possible or not, but it's totally no problem. So if my Ligma base is destroyed, then no big deal. Very good. So, let's queue up some of the more important Nauvis things then that we will do with red science. Sorry about coughing, by the way. I don't know what, I just suddenly gone all phlegmy as soon as I started streaming. Obviously, whatever I had for lunch just now. If it was raw, you would know, trust me. You would know. Don't trust that guy. Never trust that guy. Don't make the same mistake I did. He took me for everything I was worth. It was worth it, though. It was worth it for that one special night. Anyway. What did I have for lunch? I had a black bean burger with a sweet potato hash. And some other thing that I can't remember. I ate it like 45 minutes ago, and I've forgotten already. It's just fuel. It's just fuel. I don't think too much about what it is. It just sustains. I wonder if there's any reason why I shouldn't be using peat here. Am I going to regret not having any peat later? I don't know. Probably not. Right? Right. Make a couple of labs. Oh, I already queued a load of labs. Never mind. I forgot what I did a minute ago. Take that off my belt. Replace it with that. No, I said thank you. Remembering how to play the video game. And, yeah, we'll just handcraft some red science while I work on automating it and clearing this space. What would be my favourite thing to eat? I don't know. I can enjoy food, for sure, but I really am one of those, depressing and hateful food is fuel people. I don't know. I like a good fruit pie. I had a really good apple pie. Confusingly, at a coffee festival recently. Thanks for 500 yen. NXDFD. Always fun to get the more exotic currencies. Right, so that will quickly churn out electronic or electric automation research, so I can make things that don't need fuel. That would be nice. What a wild idea. Love pizza. Yeah, to be fair, I like pizza as well. I don't like how it makes me feel, but I like how it makes me taste. Can Americans really claim apple pie? And no, I won't be ordering food on this stream, or at least that's the idea of eating a large meal immediately before the stream. I'll probably be making lots of weird throat and body sounds as I digest food, but you know. Alright, let's throw together some assembling machines as well, as we now work on logistics. Is that just a 10 science? No, it's 20. Okay. I'll finish crafting these. How it makes me taste? I know what I said. And you know what I meant. Stop pretending like you don't. Probably just gonna feed these from chests for now. As I very, very slowly make some more assemblers. How come I can't place ghosts? Am I missing something about ghost placement mode? Like, I know I can do it here, but can I not do it for something I don't have? Because that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's a burner. Oh, no, that is an assembly. That's a burner assembly machine. Why do they look the same? How annoying. So that needs a copper plate as well. Oh god, I don't have normal inserters yet. Oh, I guess I need to get normal inserters then. Because I refuse to... I'm not placing burner inserters here. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. How many more do I need? 5. Okay, no problem. We can chill for a moment while that happens. It's not a big deal. I was going to say something like what the Americans can lay claim to is thick mommies and Daisy Dukes serving up apple pies. Which is probably better than a Dutch grandmother serving up an apple pie. But the Dutch grandmother's apple pie probably tastes better. I don't know, I'm sick of hearing the Dutch national anthem though, so... I don't want to go there. I'm just making like a backup of steamed science down here. Steamed science. Steamed science. Why did I just take that science out of the... I just took it out of there as though it was something I was producing in there. What next? Electric mining drills? Yeah, electric mining drills. Let's just bang that out. So now I should be able to knock out a couple of inserters. Apparently not, because I need some iron, because I fed it all into the thing. Excuse me. I said my body would make weird noises now. That's just what happens when you eat as a 30-year-old man. Nearly 31! It's my birthday this week! What did you get me? You know I want a pony. Is it on the way? You can tell me. It's okay. I don't mind. Wait, why am I making... Oh, okay. I just turned the inserters that I made straight into long-handed inserters. Can I... Okay. Male pattern baldness? It's just thinning! It's not balding, it's thinning! Right? Right? It's just thinning, right? No, it's just graying is what it's doing. Oh my goodness. At an alarming rate. Alright, chuck a load of copper in there. I suppose I might as well move these somewhere that it can actually feed them. And hey, I suppose I could even just zoop that over there if I wanted to. Because I got robots. I got robots on my side. I don't have any chests though. Everyone starts balding in their 30s. I mean, my dad actually went almost entirely bald quite a lot earlier than his 30s. But, both of my granddads, actually kept their hair for way longer, so, I don't know. I've never been totally sure what my fate would be in that regard. This is a slightly weird way of doing this, but whatever, it gets science into that beautiful, technically automated sweet spot just a little bit sooner. Somebody's telling me that steam-powered assemblers are worth using, maybe. Crafting speed 0.5. I mean, they don't make pollution. That's nice. I mean, it's probably more efficient than turning the steam into power. Obviously, having to feed in steam is a problem, but yeah, we'll see. Right, anyway, now we can start producing a load of stone furnaces, a load more, well, shortly, electric mining drills. And we can start to do things properly here. My older brother went bald earlier than... younger than I am now. Well, not bald, but like, you know, enough that he had to go very short. Put it that way. I don't know. I don't really care. I think I don't I don't want to say I embrace baldness, but like I don't think it's going to be bad. Like I think I have an ordinary shaped head. Put it that, you know, that's what I mean. Yeah, could probably have done this better. I will do it better in a moment. It's fine. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, make electric mining drills. Flexing biceps. Yeah, buddy. Now we're flexing biceps. Are these stone furnaces worse than regular stone furnaces? Or are they... no, they're the same thing. They just... they're a weird colour. I swear they're normally more yellow. It's the starter base, exactly. You know. You know. Wait, I need wood belts? Oh goodness, I hadn't noticed that. Huh, yeah. I guess I best set up a wood farm. I mean, the wood belts might make a good, or wood farms might make a good, like, pollution wall. I mean, probably not. Realistically, the amount of pollution consumed by forest is pathetic, right? Oh, speaking of which, we're going to start pissing off the natives soon, so I best research turrets. Actually, that reminds me. Can I make a machine gun now? No, I'm still... I need to do military science for that. Why is that locked? Oh, steel processing. Why? Weird, but okay, fair, fine, I guess. Some stuff kind of changing order a bit there, I think, from the mods. Right, let's just run a power line here. am I going to be feeding turrets wooden ammunition? It's entirely possible. In fact, I think it's pretty much guaranteed. I need to make more miners, damn it. Right, so where am I actually going to belt this stuff to? I really wish I had like a nice clean area. And also I did notice that I'm still only able to make burner agricultural towers here. Is there... Am I going to have to wait till like Gleba Tech to make a non-burner? Okay, first I gotta go to Muluna. Sealed greenhouses. I can make it on Muluna at that point, which is one thing. Astroponics, yeah. Gleba. Yep. So I don't get the regular agricultural tower until Gleba. Wowzers. Is there too many planets? Do you have cube planet? No, I didn't do the cube because I've watched Dosh's video about cube and I'm assuming it's related. I didn't install anything that's work in progress. I only installed like essentially feature complete and preferably art complete planet mods because I like things to look good. Alright, I gotta put something over here, a turret of some description, because they're gonna come get me. I don't want them to come and get me. Here you go. Take my ammo. I don't need it. Oh yeah, that's a good point somebody just made. Am I even going to be able to plant trees? It looks like it. It's showing green. Fine. Quickly craft some tree seeds. I'll be able to check. Alright, I've got to put my electric miners in place of burner miners there. Pick all this up and hope I don't regret picking it up and need to load more iron later. That's what's going to happen. We already know this. We've seen this before. That'll do for now. These wooden belts aren't going to be able to support much. Although actually, would it be... yeah, I'll just use these belts for now. It's fine. I can never remember exactly how I have to run power lines for these. It's really awkward with the tier 1 power lines. Perhaps I can't hold the planets because they're virtual constructs in a computer game. That's an interesting interesting and inarguably correct take. But still. Cover your whole turret, they'll go around it. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. They're only baby biters, it's not gonna... it's not gonna cause me problems, come on. Come on. No. Use coal. Yeah, they can plant trees here. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna reach those guys first. Down by the boilers. suppose I could build some more pipes to use as walls, why not? What's a rough estimate on how long Factorio takes to max? It depends what you mean by max. Complete? I mean, you can muddle your way through Space Age in like 80 hours. But it gets messier and messier and more frustrating the more you muddle it. But it's doable. And then someone will say there is no max, the factory must grow, but let's be real. Most people aren't interested in that. Alright, I'm trying to clear this space here because this is where I'm going to smelt some iron. It's time to get serious. Oh my god. It takes so long to cut down a tree. Alright, is there anything else that I need to desperately research? I do want to actually finish the last two Ligma sciences for now. I assume I'm going to need the science, the steam science and the wood science again for something else later, but I actually... yeah, see, it's required in, like, stuff like effect transmission. So you do need to produce those sciences later, but it's not a big deal. Can't you use your robots? Yeah, interesting, interesting. I mean, it's not quick, but yes, I can. I keep forgetting I have them. I mean, I would describe them as forgettable, to be fair, but... Alright, let's actually place these. Brilliantly done. Do I need to do them like this for now? I think I do, right? Make a load of them. I promise we will automate you soon. I can make a submachine gun now. Thanks for that. So, belt down the middle. These belts are so slow that they're not going to be able to actually support much. Should I do 2 belts in the middle? Okay, yeah, that's how you do it, that's how you do it. I had to remember how to actually build a thing there, but that's how you do it. Whoops, I actually don't have any electric miner drills to replace those with. That was a little bit of a premature removal in that case. Let me just go ahead and dump all this coal into these. No, not quite. I mean, it's still nice to be able to do that, even if they are slow, you know? Even though I actually totally got that wrong. Right, there you go. That will supply me with a little bit of iron just for now. Man, I couldn't have just done that one tile higher. Oh well. Right, yeah, if I can just scoop up all this iron, then I can make some electric drills to actually supply coal to this as well. And then I'll make it a bit longer because it's pathetic right now, but that's not the point. This is actually a pretty small coal patch. I'm realizing now. Yes, indubitably. Indubitably. Let's go ahead and copy this. Should I put them next to each other or keep? I'll leave a load of space. I'll leave roughly enough space for more of the same, basically. So it would be faster to do it myself. It's not about the speed though, it's about the fact that I didn't have to do it, you see. You must understand. Oh, does this mean that the light armor has... It does, a 4x2 grid. Oh, it's no... The grid is no bigger than the wooden armor, so I'm not going to bother making that right now. Right, we've got some more electric miners, so I'm just going to sit here and spin them around, apparently. Go. Of course, I need to actually do more inserter stuff first. Just realizing now I copied that over before those inserters were there, so I just gotta quickly replace that. There you go. Wondering if I should be focusing on these sciences. Rather than finishing the Ligma stuff. Because I know already for a fact that I can do the Ligma stuff here anyway. Alright, we have a small iron smelting operation going. It's happening. Let's remove that. Doesn't need to be there. But I do want to now automate belts, so I am going to have to build a wood farm, which is a wild thing to be doing, but it is what it is. Right, I can make those with copper down here. I've got 4 with me already though, so we'll start with that. Oh, and of course I can make the lumber mills down here too. What can I make in those? Is there anything... Is there anything particularly revolutionary? Well, okay, the wood transport belts for a start. But that's pretty much it. So I just need that for... thinking brain. I need to make... Okay, I don't need to make... I do need to make wooden variants of all of the... Yes, okay. And the regular inserter also needs burner inserters. Alright. So that's different. That is different indeed. When you think about it, which I'm currently doing, thinking about it, and it's hurting. Thinking about it is hurting. I am being caused physical pain by my thinking right now. Let's very slowly make some lumber mills while I think about building some tree farms and setting those up so that I have a half-decent supply of wood automated. Can these copper burners use... No, they cannot. Okay, they will accept coal though, and of course I just have a supply of coal now, so that makes the process a bit simpler here on Nauvis. I don't need to cut these forests by hand. I can actually just... if I just place one of these and fuel it, it will do that work for me. I do wish these would show me the extent of the nearest, you know, agricultural tower. Right, so the best way to get in and out of these is going to be to make some regular underground belts. Step 1, make some regular underground belts just for the range. Yes, unfortunately thinking is extraordinarily painful for someone of my prodigiously small mental capacity. Hey, remember to like the stream, by the way. Apparently I have to tell you to do that. Now would also be a good time to insert ads. Don't forget to insert ads, Hazor. Hazor, why aren't you inserting ads? Now would be a good time. Oh, we ran out of something here. Come on, my little slow pretties. Do your jobs. Good children. You know what I miss is the jaunty music of Ligma. Okay, that takes way too long to build. We'll do that in a bit. I really want to stop handcrafting everything. Trust me, I want to. Believe me. Look how many things it has to do to make inserters. I'm gonna have to do all of that stuff with factories. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. My goodness. Alright, everybody in. Come on. Everybody in. Alright, here we go. Did I make more mining drills? No, I didn't. Oh my god. It's okay though, there's more than enough coal here for this, so I just need to pull the towers as well. We'll barely use any. Where did I put them? Down here. What happened here? Come on now. Right, so yeah, I made some regular underground belts, because they can go further, so let's just replace those with them. So that I can see what the kind of most efficient way to get in and out of these things is. Well, it's basically, you know, ideally I would only lose one harvesting tile each, but that's not going to happen with with yellow belts. Okay, maybe later, but not yet. So I guess I have to do as I was on Thingamy, which I can do with brown underground belts, so I might as well. And just skipping over the one like that. Which means these actually need to be spaced out, doesn't it? Yeah, there needs to be somewhere for a kind of, not a bus, but, you know, something vaguely resembling a bus in between. So let's do that. Okay. Apparently let's not do that, actually. I feel like I should be able to just have the green squares just shown all the time. Maybe? No? Like, I need to be able to see it right now. Ah! Alright, you know what the solution is to... there you go. The solution is, as always, concrete. Well, stones. There you go. Is that enough? Yeah, because I can go out on the outside. Okay, so this is just going to be for coal and seeds, I guess. Because of course I need to feed these both of those things. Oh, that's not enough. It needs to be bigger. Why does it always need to be bigger? Back on a bell. I thought I was done with trees. I thought I was free. That's the secret. You're never free. Alright, Yes, yes, yes. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Are there electric versions of these machines? Yes. Once you get to Gleba. Keep handcrafting in the background? Yeah, you're right. I need to keep handcrafting. But what? How many miners do I have? 15. I guess I make some wooden belts. I need a... Wait. Balls. Whatever. No big deal. So it's gonna look like that. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, this still doesn't work. Because I need these to not just split, but... unless I do real stupid. That works. That ain't so bad. What the fuck? How did I open? Sorry, excuse me. What? I'm somehow opening Windows emoji button. Oh my god, Windows. Where did it all go so wrong? $1 to the swear jar. Yeah, $1 in ad revenue in the swear jar. Right, so that's a feed in. I wish I had put these belts on it, but well. Now, if only I could find a nice clean way of getting a feed out of there, but without just widening this center channel, which is absolutely what I must do, unfortunately, I think. Because then I could just go like back up. This can go one longer, right? Yeah. And feed onto a belt that's here from both sides, like that. This would actually be there. Yeah, okay, so I need to just pick this up and shift it 2 further up, I think. Windows no, it's Windows V apparently. Oh, it opens your clipboard, which is a part of the like Windows emoji thing. Of course I have to get power to these as well. Let's try not to think about that right now. Right, so this is the extraction of all of my teeth, it feels. Not really, it's fun, by the way, before somebody starts complaining about me. Complaining again. Aren't you supposed to be having fun? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I promise I'll have fun. Let's concrete that, just so that we're all on the same page. Right, while I've been doing that, my pollution cloud hasn't been necessarily spreading, but it hasn't exactly been getting smaller either. I should have put my wood farm over here where there's no trees, but oh well. Have 2 things on one belt, one side coal, one side seeds. That's the idea. But wood has to come out too. So, yeah. So my coal is going to come in down here. Like that. And then I'll have to feed seeds in from the top here. So this is where wood's going to come out. So I will take that up to, you know, assemblers, wherever they are. Let's go one further back. Should just be as simple as seeds. Wood in, seeds out. I can do 2 assemblers there, right? Yeah. If I had them, this is where I'd put my assemblers. If I had them! I haven't watched Fairly Odd Parents in a long time. I don't know what the dad's voice is. Undergrounds won't reach in the belt going north. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that I extended that. Oh, neither will yellows. That's okay. I can feed onto a belt like that, right? Right? Just say yes. Even if the answer's no, just say yes. In fact, especially if the answer's no, just say yes. Factorio's not a woman? Jesus, that's dark, man. Has all streams? Nope. Just a hallucination, I'm afraid. Just good old hallucination. Nothing to worry about. It's probably not a stroke. Unless... Alright, do that. And that. Does this actually work? Okay, it does. It does work. Okay, great. Now I just need to replicate that over here. I'm sure it doesn't cause any problems. And if it does, just say it doesn't. Right, yeah, so that will now make seeds, feed them back on. You don't actually need to make that many. Because they take quite a long time to grow. On the Smurfs yet? No, we're not on the Smurf planet yet, but I can't wait to get there. I love those little guys. They're so tasty. And you don't hear much about this, but their diet consists mainly of pineapples, so that's always a bonus. Right, I'm going to need to make more of these things because, wood problem. So let's go collect some copper. And in fact, while we're up there, because we've been doing that down here, my mining drill supply has increased, and I can actually set the copper up properly, hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Daddy's got to check something first. Alright, grab them. You are being replaced. Burning the finite coal to grow trees. Technically the coal isn't finite, because I can always just generate more Nauvis. What you're describing is a later problem. Alright, guys. Pick up the pace, come on. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to make some boxes of shame here sometime soon because my inventory is very full. I also need to run power over here. And also coal, you guessed it, but I'm gonna make a separate supply for this one. I don't know. You know how it is. You know how it is, right? Where is the one between here? One tooth, you literally one. Uh-oh, I'm not making enough power. Alright, well, give me a second, I'll go address that. Ooh. But first, I'll pick up iron, because I'm going to need that. Oh, they probably just ran out of fuel, actually, come to think of it. Oh god, I just accidentally picked up thousands. No. I definitely have to make some chests of shame now, though. Yeah, they just ran out of fuel. No big deal. I should scale it up a little bit, though. Probably. I don't know. Use the ship as storage. It feels rude. It's a memorial. I'm gonna go stuff my excess oh my goodness, look how many sciences there are. Well, somewhere I can stuff a load of iron plates is in here so that I keep making some science. My chests of shame, where should I put them? I'll put them in this crater. There we go. Very good. Actually, I'll keep a couple of handfuls of coal. Is this a modded game? Mods? If only. If only there was a YouTube description that could help you. Unfortunately, there's no such thing. The technology simply isn't there. We've tried. We've tried. We've got our finest scientists on it, but they haven't been able to figure it out. Hey, you figured it out. Good job. And I apologize for the berating that you now have to listen to. Because there's a relatively substantial delay on the stream. In case I accidentally whip out my cock and balls, gotta have a delay for that. These things happen. Sometimes they just pop out. You know how it is. Alright, those are all running now, that's good. Let's actually do some things now then, huh? Where are we gonna realistically build? I guess just straight south past the pond here. Alright, we'll just work around it and sort of bus down south. Because yeah, I'm gonna just run a bus. I'm not gonna do anything pretty or, well, I'm not gonna get cute with it, basically. First things first, though, we really got to automate belts and inserters. So whatever wood doesn't get used for seed okay, I don't know how that happened. Let's. I swear this has never happened to me before. Right, let's set this to make lumber, and then I'm currently making another one of those so that I can turn that lumber. Oh, I'm gonna need actually couple more of these. Let's collect some wood by hand. Yes, all of the Linkin Park things are true. I think I'm indoors. But I haven't checked in a while. So I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Sorry, my wife is asking me how I'm doing. She's more important than you guys. Right, what are we doing? forgot. I can make the gears and the lumber in here. And actually, yeah, the belts themselves, of course. I think I did actually check this earlier. I only need the regular belts, right? Oh, no, I need all of them. Okay, yeah, so I need quite a few lumber mills, actually. Oh, and lumber mills need fuel. Well, that's fine. You might not think it's fine based on my reaction, but it is. Sorry. Lunch is haunting me. Ah, and I'm out of power poles, of course. Oh, hey, I can actually make, excuse me. The, copper robot? Is there any reason to? Same number of robots. Same charging capacity. I don't think I'm being an idiot. I think there's no reason to make that. That's just a copper recipe. But I believe I can also now make the copper bots themselves, which are also completely identical. Okay, well, I'm glad I researched that. Alrighty. That was a good use of time and research packs. Yeah. Yeah, sure it was, yeah. I'm realizing now that nothing is happening here. Oh, okay, wait. It's just... something is happening here. Trees are growing. It just... that takes a while. Okay. I'll let you off this time. Gotta love a guy that loves his wife. She's hotter than you guys. Sorry. And she earns more than you guys too. She mogs you, basically. I'm gonna kind of kickstart things by feeding these some wood. That didn't quite work like I wanted it to. The lower wood belts are stuck. Oh no, it doesn't work! Why did nobody tell me this? Why did... Why did nobody tell me? I've got to do this. Okay. I'll put priority left. That didn't work. That's okay. There you go. This makes sense now. This is the like weird half-belt underground trick. Got it. I understand. I don't, but you know. Why am I looking down at a 45-degree angle? Because that's where you are. I'm gonna just show you, okay? If there's anything sensitive on my desk or around that I accidentally show you, just don't look. That's you. That's the video game. That's you. That's the video game. That's you. This is me. I'll go backwards along. Just like that, right? Yeah. Show you a stream key. Maybe I should, then somebody else better at streaming can do it instead. Seems like a waste of a perfectly good splitter. How so? Is there a more compact way to feed the output onto the other side of that belt? Oh yeah, there is, by a long way. Huh. Easy. Why didn't anybody tell me that? Oh, we're under attack. It's fine. Not a worry. I do think that this doesn't look as cool, but it is undeniably better. Definitely doesn't look as cool though. Right, I gotta build more of those pretty sharpish because the wood output is gonna be really, really slow. There is no way we're going to be able to feed wood in there fast enough from 2 inserters, right? Right, so this is getting fed into... This is getting fed into another lumber mill. No, one more. I'm trying to retrain... Okay, I'm letting you into my mind right now. Welcome to my mind palace! I'm trying to retrain my brain to stop being lazy and use... Sorry, my mind palace is struggling! I'm trying to retrain my brain to use hotkeys and stuff properly again. Stop being lazy and clicking on things. And do things properly. So when you see my next vintage story video, sometime in December probably, I want you to keep in mind that, like, oh wow, he's using like mouse buttons to do stuff. Interesting. You know? I just want you to remember that I consciously tried to be better. These things don't always work, but I tried. Is that gonna be right? No, it's gotta be like that, right? Oh, I just really... Come on now. Oh, I suppose I could just do it like this, couldn't I? I could just overlay them to get the spacing right. Well, right-ish. I don't need to do it, I can just do that. There you go. Yeah. Is something wrong here? No. No, it's just this belt here that's confusing me. Okay. No. Just let me do this. Just let me do this. just let me do this. Just let me override that. Thank you. Right, I'll come back with belts, I promise. Right, sorry, what are you all, Can you plant trees on the sand? Yeah, it looks like it. Probably having a third screen with hotkeys could help. It's not that I don't know the hotkeys. It's that my fingers are 30 years old. And so is my brain. Nearly 31, anyway. After playing Dwarf Fortress, I have dedicated my life to never learning another hotkey again. See, I don't know, I enjoy when Dwarf Fortress feels good because I hotkeyed. And then I hotkeyed all over. And it was good. I just gotta steal a load of lumber from this thing real quick. Because your boy needs belts. I always need more things. Why do I always need more things? It's just like in real life. But, you know, The things don't fix the problems. Can't wait for the new vintage story. I can't wait for, despite everybody saying they're desperate for it, it'll get like 4 views. The most anticipated vintage story movie of the year! That 3 people show up. And they will love it. But that's not the point. Alright, this this will make so many gear wheels per second. This will make 12 gear wheels per second. It's completely overkill. Let me assure you. I do not know what I'm doing. But I know that I need another one of these. I'm gonna do something sick and twisted. Yes! Yes, my children! What's the goal of the wood? Does science need wood? Unfortunately, well, yes, science does need wood, but we're kind of past wood science, but everything else as a result also needs wood. I have to farm wood here in order to automate the production of belts. Is that too many? That might be too many. No, that doesn't seem like overkill, actually. Alright, well those are made very, very quickly now. That's making 12 of those a second. But of course, I need those to make the other things. And I also need wood circuit boards. Oh, goody! Forgot about those. Right, I need so much wood. Yes, the brown belts are wood belts, yes. We've already done the wood planet. But, there is still more woody depths to be plumbed. Because by virtue of the existence of wooden belts, all future belts have their roots located in the earth. That was surprisingly profound. Wooden circuit boards, yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, look, it's not... If you're running like a 50-volt telephone line over a wood, it's not going to set on fire. You can't make fire with the voltages we're working with here, trust me. I'm an engineer. What was I doing again? Right, yes. I need another lumber mill. And in this lumber mill, I'm actually going to... You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand in the middle of a forest and let my stupid, slow children harvest it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this lumber mill to make more lumber mills because it's so slow. I'm just going to hand feed it the resources and benefit a little bit from the productivity bonus as well. I need more wood. I always need more wood. I mean, aren't circuits actually made of... Can you actually make circuits made out of wood? Am I? You can actually do this, right? Circuits are made of silicon? Well, yeah, like, you know, industrially speaking, but when you think about it. Like when you really get down to it, though. Alright, so I'm gonna pull one box out of this just for my own personal use right now. Yeah, exactly. Good point. Sure you can, just at some point it will carbonize and catch fire. No, but it won't though, because how much voltage are we running through this stuff, man? Come on. It's not... I wasn't lying. I am an engineer. A telecoms engineer. Which means I used to work with like 50 volt circuits all the time. 50 volt, 0 amp circuits all the time. Well, not 0, but incredibly low amperage circuits all the time. And you couldn't make a fire with that circuit if you were desperate to. If you were a RimWorld pyromaniac, you couldn't make fire with that circuit. Which one are we doing here? The copper recipe. If you were a RimWorld pyromaniac. I'm gonna steal a load of gears. How hot does my CPU get? Not hot enough to set... Anyway, not relevant, but... Straight up, not relevant. You can make fire with a bit of ice and light. Yes, you can make fire by harnessing the light of the sun. Not relevant. Please keep it relevant here. Come on. We're having a serious debate. Please keep it relevant. Thanks, Nickerman, for becoming a cheaper member, by the way. Guys, please keep it relevant. Oh, crap. I need stone bricks for this. I forgot I'd just been running out of stone bricks. I mean, you don't need many, to be fair. Speaking of, do I actually... Oh yeah, I do have a little stone patch here. Yeah, okay. I should probably mine that. Come on, robots. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh, I don't have any mining drills. Oh, dang it. Robots, come back. Don't get trapped out there. There you go. Right, you make some of them while I figure out what on earth I'm doing with my life. Okay, they need 20 they need 20 of the circuit boards. That's annoying. I'll make the copper recipe just because gold is a finite resource. Don't make that. Don't build that. Right, we've got to stand here for a minute and wait. Assembling machine 1. Oh my goodness. Who'd have thought it takes assembling machines? I'm not even trying to automate these for the future. I'm just trying to save myself a little bit of time. In the immediate term. That's good enough. I just feel like I should be mining at least a little bit of stone into a box or something. Just because I am gonna need it. One of these days. There you go. Ah, it's too dark. Can anyone see what's going on? Hey, I'm gonna lie to you now, by the way. I'm just gonna tell you a lie. I promise that I will light this factory up. I will have this factory lit very nicely. Alright. Did you enjoy that? Did it feel good to be lied to? Alright, stop making circuit boards, please. Oh, I never placed this radar I built. I'm just going to drop it there in that little piece of dead space, just so we can observe them. Yes. Consider yourself observed. Alright. I don't think setting the forest on fire would be productive. Please build the assembling machine faster. Thank you. Right, now that can make me 1.5 lumber mills. Whilst I give it the materials for... There you go. Yeah, very good. So that will make a couple of thingamywatses for me. Okay, actually, to be fair, what you need to understand is that everything on screen looks darker to me than it does to you, unless you are also staring at a key light. Because having just a little square of bright light in front of you, it makes everything else in your vision look darker. No curtains. No, no curtains. Not that that's relevant. Anyway. Oh, there you go. There's my 3 lumber mills. I should make more. Feed me wooden gears. Feed me wooden gears. That means I have to make another 2 of those. Anything else? There's the wooden circuit boards. This is where the wooden gears come from. This is where the lumber comes from. Okay. And that's where the stone bricks come from. And that's where the coal comes from. There you go. That will now make me more, I believe. Chaos Chosen. Chase, thanks for the money. $20. Wowzers. If you haven't already, you should check out Star Sector. One of the goats. It's one of the first videos on the channel. Is actually a Star Sector video. No, actually, it was a bit later than that. There is a Star Sector video on the channel. It's very old, and it's not very good. And I said I'll play more, and I never did. That video still gets comments like, "We're waiting!" I'm like, too bad. Too bad. It's an okay game. I have problems with Star Sector. I don't know. Right, what do I need to do for the other belts? For wood underground belts, it's simply lumber, so I can just put that here and go like that. Probably only do that. Then it's the... Oh, cut the tree then. It's the splitter that needs the basic circuit board. Oh, I guess I'm going to need to... wait, was that finished? Yeah, it was, okay. It's come a long way. Yeah, I know, I talked to Ra a lot. Obviously him being... I mean, if you're a Star Sector fanboy, you'll know Ra, presumably. Don't trust him. If he ever tells you to trust him, he's lying, but he's alright, really. He's well-meaning, he's just duplicitous by nature, I think. Gonna feed these coal somehow, so let's do that. Just needs something like that. This doesn't necessarily need to be fast because it will produce so much anyway. Excuse me. How's the Yank doing? Hi, Corvid. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I run out of fuel down at the power again. I should probably run this coal line to that. And interestingly, somebody asked immediately after, did I move to Ohio? Yes. I did. And what of it? Sorry. Maybe I did. What's it to you? Why are streamers moving to Ohio? Maybe all of our wives are getting jobs here. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Basic repair pack. Should I maybe research the non-basic repair pack? I'm excited for your eventual use of our prestigious firearms ranges. I don't have a gun, and I don't think I can have a gun. Is that going to be a problem? Best Gojira album? I mean, I actually really like Amazonia, but it's probably L'Enfant Sauvage. These guys are too French for me. How the fuck do they say it again? The one with Born in Winter on it. What's that one called again? Yeah, L'Enfant Sauvage. But if not that, then it's the one with the red ass cover, the link. Yeah, that one's good. I don't know. I actually haven't listened to Gojira in a while, to be honest. If you aren't a felon, terrorist, or druggie, you should be able to own a gun. Do they know that you're a druggie? What about if you're an H4 visa holder? Because that one has denied me some rights so far. I'm telling you, they really don't want immigrant housewives to be driving, is the feel that I get. Just assumed you could because America. I remember you cocking my air pistol on video with AA. Yeah, very satisfying mechanical motion. No, I don't have a right to bear arms because I'm not an American citizen. Americans don't appear to understand that they don't give the rights of citizenship to everyone immediately upon arrival. The number of people that have asked me if I've been handed my Glock yet. It's like, oh, you passed through immigration and then they hand you a Glock, right? It's like, no, they won't even give me a driver's license yet. So, that one takes a while. That one takes a while. Is science stopped on the moon? Yes. Yes, it is. Interesting. Thankfully, I can make it here. And I will have to finish this off. Thank you for noticing, I guess. I just need some stone bricks. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I set up that stone mine a moment ago then. Come on, in you get. In you get. Good boy. Let me just go like that. Move these. Make more inserters because I still haven't gone anywhere really even close to automating those yet. Wow, the basics are taking me a lot longer than I thought they would. Only 6? What's... Oh, copper as well. Okay, huh. Fair enough. Have I witnessed a fight in a Waffle House at 2 AM yet? Why would I have been in a Waffle House at 2 AM? That's the real question. First, I would have to be in a Waffle House at 2 AM to see a fight in one at 2 AM. Right, so to make the circuit boards, I also actually need to bring some copper wire here, which is annoying. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to get freaky with it. Waffle houses open during daylight hours? I wouldn't know. I haven't been to one during the day either, for clarification. I haven't been to a Waffle House, is what I'm saying. And I don't intend to. Not really my style. Just put the bricks in the box. Stingatopia, thanks for $5, man. How's my day been? Pretty chill. Recorded some more hours of something that I'm not allowed to talk about earlier. That's always fun. This inserter is very slow. Should I make some assembling machines? Yes, I should. I really wish I had that automated. But basically I need to get copper all the way down here. That's a really annoying thing to have to do, but whatever. Just to make my supply of belts. My basic supply of basic belts so that I can then make yellow belts. My God! Did I make the things? I made the things, okay. So this wants to consume at most 8 copper cables per second, and these will make 2. I'm just going to go with 2 because half production there is going to be more than enough. And then I just need to actually bring the copper over here, which should be like that. It's pretty ugly to just belt this all the way across here, but I mean, whatever. This really is the starter base, and I'm not just saying that, it's actually true. And you've got to give me that, because I can't even make yellow belts until I've got a decent, like, wood automation set up, so, you know. Right, so anyway, that should now be, the 3 wooden belt things. Limit that to 2, yes, very good. I'm just putting them in boxes right now, but I will obviously just belt them over to be made into their yellow variants soon. Soon. You know. That nebulous time frame. Soon. Can I get making these? Yes, very good. Let's grab some copper from this so I can expand the wood production. I'm not sure I need to, but I feel as though I should just in case. You know? Yes. Right, okay. We are slightly pissing off the biters, but only a little. That reminds me, I should save Ligma 7. Why is that not connected to power? Oh, because this isn't connected. Okay, yep. When you put it like that, it makes perfect sense, actually. Has Hazel had an American breakfast? I've had multiple American breakfasts by virtue of being in America and having had breakfast. You're gonna have to be more specific. Is that copper? Oh, no! Curse you! Holy crap, look how fast the yellow belt looks. That's insane. I can't wait. To experience such speed. Brother! I desire speed. Yeah, I mean, that's fast enough, right? Doesn't have to be fast. Ah, crap, it needs... I forgot, it needs belts, too. Hold, please. Character is in the way. It's a box. Do a box jump. Right. Live in the Badlands of the YouTube live section. Yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. What about a southern Midwest breakfast? Jesus Christ, guys. The Americans love nothing more than to categorize. You're worse than metalheads. No, 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 no. That's not a Midwestern breakfast. That's a southern Midwestern breakfast. You can tell because of the way he plays downstrokes 8 times faster than... That makes it technical southern Midwestern breakfast instead of a gent Midwestern southern breakfast. Anyway. Go, my little robots, build! I have what appears to be a Spotify barcode behind me. Oh, they're over there as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's so that I can do this. Hang on. It's where these have to be here so that I can do this without the neighbors hearing when the YouTube comments get to me. Ah! Alright. See, if I did that without those on the wall, the neighbors might hear and get concerned. You just have hash and eggs for breakfast and that's American enough for you. So I have I don't know, is this lame? I just have like a protein smoothie for breakfast every morning. Get out of here. How did you... Did he come from up here? Or did he come from down there? I don't know. I think he probably came from up top. If I had to guess. Have I had biscuits and gravy for breakfast? No, because I like feeling good. And that would make me feel bad. Just joined and saw this base after 6 hours of playtime. Yeah, but this is the second planet that we didn't start here. When in your career were screen panels considered a good investment? Surprisingly early, actually. Surprisingly early. Yeah, you'd be amazed. What was I doing again? I completely forgot. Let's just plop a turret down here just for safety. Throw some wood ammo in there. It seems to be doing a good enough job. So why not just keep up with that? It's not lame that you have a protein smoothie for breakfast, just that it's every day. I don't know, it makes me feel good in the morning, and that's like the most important thing for me, is that I start well. I haven't had a protein smoothie for breakfast literally like every day of my entire life, obviously, but the days when I have something a bit more indulgent, I usually feel a bit like shit. What part of America are you in? I'm in the Midwest, Ohio. I mean Columbus, to be specific. You know, it's not exactly a problem if you know I'm in Columbus. It's a relatively large city. Hey, I have a question for you guys. If you were asked what the dimensions of your windows were by a custom curtain cutting company, would you tell them the dimensions of your windows or the dimensions of the curtains that you want? No reason, just asking for curiosity's sake. Just build a wood splitter in my hand real fast. How would you compare the average American's dental hygiene to people from where you hail? I don't know if I would say that dental hygiene is better, because I've smelt a lot of quite bad breath here, but do seem to have better looking teeth. But I don't know whether that actually translates to dental hygiene, again, based off of the smells primarily. And no matter what they tell you, it is not only smells. Don't trust him. A speck of civilization in the wastes known as Ohio. That's what I've been told. And it appears to be true. Okay, something... This is a thing. We've made a thing. Very good. Now perhaps we can actually start making some other things. Of course, I do... I need to do the same thing for inserters now. Yeah. Of course. There you go, that will make enough wood for quite a long time, I think. So to make the burner inserter, I basically just need exactly the same... I just need to do the same thing again, pretty much. So let me just belt one through here. The burner inserter, where is it? Oh no, you're joking, you can't make it in here? What? Come on, really? No, don't. I wasn't asking to make 130 of them, was I? How do I mass cancel shift? There you go. I don't know why I keep forgetting the hotkey is Alt for that. Really? I can't do that in a lumber mill? But it's made of wood. Oops. Okay. Oh well. That's a shame, but we'll say okay. Making me use assemblers. Like some kind of savage. So... Oh wait, but I still need to make the gears in another one. Well, I don't need to, but I will. And then I can feed those into... So I don't know if this is going to be the best way to do this, but it is going to be the way I do this. So that will be the burner inserters, and I'm putting those on a belt, but actually maybe I don't want to put those on a belt. Hold please. What's the crafting time's going to be here? It's going to make 1 per second and need 1 per second. Yeah, so actually just making 1 is fine there. Or rather, I mean to say making them 1 to 1 is fine there. I'll belt them away, whatever, it's fine. This needs coal as well, of course. Ah. Alright, there you go. Now we're making some burner inserters. Realistically, I'm going to need to make more of these, and that's fine. This can make 12 gears a second. I mean, I could run so many assemblers off of this. The thought of having to just make these essentially for the rest of the game is actually pretty wild. But oh well. I should probably do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never I never fixed this research problem. My bad. Because I needed to make just a load of wood science. Well, not actually that much. I literally... I fell short by 3, which is kind of annoying, but... Does this need steam science as well? Yeah, I got some of that. Yeah, I got some of that! What are grits? It's just like a kind of lame corn porridge. Unappetizingly named gruel is what grits is. Right, very good. Now we can finish that and actually continue researching things. Actually, no, we can't, because we basically immediately move into green science, which is, I guess, kind of what I'm setting up for by automating all of the logistics stuff, because that's what logistics science is made out of, funnily enough. Hey, we've been streaming for 2 hours now and not had any internet problems. Hey, if you wanna prove me wrong, Spectrum, go ahead. Do it, I dare you. Okay. Yes. Very good. I mean, not very good. This is ugly. But, excuse me, Jesus. But it does its job. Right? Right? It does its job, right? Don't do that. You can't do that one yet. Actually, maybe we should finish that. Need 100. How much steam science did I just put in there? Hold on, I can do this way better. By just stealing gears from here. So why does anybody eat grits then? Is there nutritional value? I know a lot of bodybuilders used to eat grits. But bodybuilders from the 80s used to do a lot of bad things, so that's not necessarily. Grits has little to no nutritional value. I guess that's why bodybuilders used to eat it then, just empty calories. Made one stupid comment about Waffle House and it turned into 30 minutes of chat going on. That's how Americans are. That's what I've found so far, is that, yeah, if you bring up that one particular thing, like Waffle House, or basically any regional cuisine, you will get... they will carry on for a long time. Just realizing I never even thought to bring coal to these stone furnaces, but whatever, it's fine. It's not... I just needed to make bricks, so it's not a big deal. Right, now I was gonna bus in a southward direction. See? Waffle House cuisine. Told you. You guys are very predictable. Alright, basically I need to turn all of these into their yellow variants, but like I don't really want to do that here. So I'm honestly thinking about belting them all away. Which feels like a slightly insane thing to do, but I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to belt them all over here to work with. Let me just clear this forest. Very slowly clear this forest. Might be slightly unnecessary clearing this far up, but whatever. Did I ever play Icarus? Yes, funnily enough. Icarus. Played it for 70 hours. It blows my mind they're still working on that game. Right. What I could do with doing is extending the actual, like, material production here. But I should definitely just focus on automating the component parts of doing that first, shouldn't I? So let's actually think about that then. So to do the transport belts, well, okay, let's just feed these into here so this research keeps going. To do the transport belts, I just need to pull some iron off and make gear wheels. Right, yeah. Basically, let's grab from there, grab from there, and grab from there. Can't forget you, my grabby little friends. There you go. Acceptable. Preemptively going to make a few more assembling machines, and then I'm going to bring this iron line down here. This will of course feed a larger stack, or rather this will be a part of a larger stack at some point, but I'm just pulling some of it now to make gear wheels and such with. I am also going to need copper, of course, for circuits, so let's grab some of that too. Actually, I already have some of that. Right, there you go. Good evening, Shinjutsu. Yeah, it's 2 PM here, so afternoon. Right, do I need just raw iron plates for any of this? Yes, inserters. Inserters are the most upsettingly complicated thing here, so we'll do those first. Inserters and splitters, I guess. So the wood splitters are annoyingly in the middle of this mess. Just put them on the bottom of this mess then instead. How convenient. Okay, so a couple of assemblers. Probably even just one, frankly. Doing cable. I'm gonna make more power poles before I have to do that in the middle of other work. No random bots. Did my Spectrum issues get resolved? It's been okay so far. I just literally yesterday actually, I had a business line installed, which has a slightly, not very much, but slightly higher upload rate. Not much, but slightly. I think we just held off a little attack there. The solution was to spend more money. Yeah. Pretty much. At least this way I can call it a tax expense. What was I doing? Alright, the splitters, so I'm just gonna want to do the splitters straight in. Yellow. Yellow, please. I should have done inserters first, because I need loads of them for this. It's an interesting person who has completed Dyson Sphere program and Satisfactory and not played Factorio. Unfortunately, I think I played Dyson Sphere program too early. I played it for about 10 hours, so not very long. I mean, that is quite long actually, but it was just, yeah, I think it was a little bit too early in its development. Right, there you go. Yellow splitters. Now then, the other things. These all need gear wheels, right? Well, actually, not underground belts, so maybe we should do that here, because that's a very simple recipe. An incredibly simple recipe, in fact. Can that go one further up? It can. Very nice. Under attack over here now. This is where I'm doing tree farming. Why would you attack over here? I'm doing good things over here. Rude. just gonna throw some turrets down then real quick. I mean, it looks like they ran straight past my tree farms and to the lumber mills, because those actually do pollute. So, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Did I ever make any walls? No, I guess I could make some walls. I could make some wooden walls, but they're hideously ugly, so I don't want to. That'll do. I know they just run around, but whatever. I don't care. Right, so this one is underground belts. Regular belts, this is where I need gear wheels. So we start to move. It's pretty ugly, but whatever. Wait, this needs to actually go somewhere, of course. I need more inserters, fancy that. Seriously though, the wooden walls are truly hideous. I did test them on Ligma, on planet Ligma. They are very ugly. You don't want me to use them, just believe me. Oh wait, the inserters need circuits too, so that's something to consider. I guess I'll just I'll make them up there. It's not a big deal. Which will look like this. I was going to do the gear wheels there, but now I won't. Can't wait to see the insane buffs from all the planet mods together. Might be waiting a while. Might be waiting a while. But that's okay, that's the point, right? Making Factorio way longer than it already is. Those are going into a box there. Chair had managed to stick itself up one level. I was feeling weird in the lumbar. Yeah, so now I need to belt the iron up here and make gear wheels with it. Let's do the inserters first, because those have the stranger recipe by far. In that they need gear wheels and plates, so it's gonna look like this. Right, I think that's right. Only one way to find out. There you go. Inserters. Consider yourself inserted. Automated. I mean automated. Right, now this... Doesn't quite actually get supplied with enough iron, as is, which is annoying. Arg. Crappy power poles. That makes gear wheels, feeds into that, which makes yellow belts. Congratulations, 6.5 hours in, you've automated yellow belts. Truly incredible. Truly incredible. Oh, Frabja's day. Kalu Kalay. Alright. There were some extra steps involved in my defense. Oh, I haven't done a red inserters off of that either. Whoops. Slight oversight. Is that going to be easy to rectify? No, not really. I think I'm just going to have to do that for myself for now. Which is bad and not how you should do it, but it's how I'm going to do it. Until I've started on a bus. Only utilizing half his iron. Thanks! I hadn't noticed. Oh wait, yes I had, don't worry about it. The playtime is from a mod called Evo GUI. It can show you a number of things, including, as you've noticed, playtime. Right. It's time to get bigger. Whoopsie. I have actually run out of researchers. Well, okay, fair enough. That's fine. It just has to be fine. They're slightly faster now. That's nice. I mean, I wonder if the 2 robot speed buffs are going to actually be really nice. Just, you know, already having... Oh, actually only one? Oh, there was only one of them. Well, it made a difference. It's only a starter-based cope isn't actually cope, though. It's just actually how you play Factorio. Oh, did I fuck something up here? Damn it, I did. Do you think anyone will notice? There you go. Enjoy that one, fuckers. How did I even manage that, though? I don't know. I must have just straight up misplaced it, moved my mouse or something. How many is that? 18, 36. Is that too many? I can't remember. think it might be 24. Or can you do 48 off of yellow belts? I don't remember. I simply do not remember. 24 is optimum. Damn. It's okay. Robots. Delete. 12 of those. Uh-oh. Okay, oh. Uh-oh. I was about to say it's okay they didn't destroy the turrets. And then I saw the turrets get added to the destroyed list. My babies! My children. Ah. It's okay, don't worry about those. I'm gonna build walls. I'll make a basic gun turret to replace that one. It has 2 less units of range. It'll be fine. Especially if I give it real ammo. Oh my god, ammo costs wood. That hadn't occurred to me yet. Like, I knew that I was making I was making wood and ammo this whole time, but I didn't then realize that the iron ammo uses wood ammo as well. Oh my goodness. Truly. The horrors are real. There you go. That'll do. Robot, come back. I should probably bang in a save if I know what's good for me. Okay. Yep, robots, rip all this up. I only want 24. I'll pick up all of the stuff from them so you don't have to do that, because you're painfully slow at it. I do not have a cat. If turrets need wood, how to give turrets ammo on a space platform? It's Astroponics. You can make woods in space. You can make wood in space. Funnily enough, they thought of that one. You might have thought that that small detail would have escaped them, but they thought of that. Wait till you realize each planet has its own wood production. Only if you download the supplemental wood production mods. That's not necessarily a given. Alright. That is what we in the industry call a stack. A weird stack with a gap in the middle, but a stack. And you know what? I'm going to copy paste it. Gap and all. Get over it. The cat distribution system already has my address, actually. They've tried already. Unfortunately, there appears to be a shortage of stray cats in the area because this one stray cat has about 6 people who it's trying to be adopted by at the same time. It's a greedy stray cat. It's a benefit scrounger. Why should this cat be able to live off of my tax? It should have to choose one owner only. It shouldn't be able to have more than one. That's not on that. I pay tax off of me hard work. Why should it live off of me for free? And 5 other people at the same time. That's not on. It's not on. Oh god. This isn't the way to do that. Right, this stuff's been working now, so I can stock up on various things. I think I should let this produce more, actually, than that. My inventory has fulled. Where are the shame chests? Come here. I need you. Probably don't need that much iron on me. I am going to keep some wooden belts on me, but let's go ahead and dump the remainder of my burner stuff as well. There you go. One of my cats got stolen by a stray rescue person. Yeah, I worried about that when we first got here. This cat was like hanging around our garden, our back door. Obviously totally tame, very happy to be around people. Presumably fed by the people who lived here before us. And you know, after speaking to some of our neighbours, they're all like, oh yeah, we feed it. This cat's being fed by like minimum three households. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna also feed it. It doesn't need more food. It will happily come inside the house if I let it. But again, it will also happily go in like 5 other houses. So I'm like, this cat does not need rescuing. And my wife wants a dog. So so there is also that. And for the record, so do I. Alright, yeah, I needed to make red inserters. I won't enable a cow. I won't enable a cat's expansion fetish. I refuse. Missing wood underground belt. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using normal belts now. I forgot. Hang on, let me upgrade my quick access. Quick. What are they called? You know, the things. I probably actually need to upgrade all of the belts on these stacks, come to think of it. Because, yeah, they're very full. They're very full. I'm just going to go for a pee real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Piss achieved. Chairs or... That's a nice chair. Thank you. I want FlexiSpot to sponsor me before I'll say anything about it, though. Damn it, I should have run ads. I knew I should have run ads. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go fill up my water because it's getting dangerously low. Enjoy advertising. This earns me nothing, by the way. I'm purely doing it to punish you. Did you like that, you stinky little pay pigs? Did it even show any? Nutty buddy? What's a nutty buddy? Yeah, Eric, you idiot. You were supposed to watch the whole thing. Come on, man. What do you think this is? Free entertainment? God, the nerve. Huh. I didn't realize this was a nutty buddy. Interesting. It's not what it says on the... whatever. You're probably right. It's a Bear Bell's protein bar. And it's insanely dense. It's some kind of cursed like matter. When it refills your mouth when you swallow it. Just like me. Anyway, probably all the sawdust. If the sawdust and wood makes me look this good, then that's fine. So this, the ammunition is just made of raw wood, so let's actually just go ahead and quickly, preferably, make some of that for future use. God, the yellow belts look so fast, it's actually alarming. Alright, there you go. Some wood ammo. I take. I fill. Sawdust works as a food, apparently. That depends on what your definition of food is. Is it edible? Maybe. Is it viable as a source of nutrition? No. Right, I need to upgrade some belts, don't I? Yeah. Thank you, Tom, for £4.99. How fun it is to see the GBP symbol again. Having been subsumed into the land of the dollar. It's totally fine for you to fall asleep to my videos, by the way. I do not mind. Sleeping viewers, as long as you got up next turned on, are fine by me. No, this isn't how that should be. I would have also said sleeping viewers don't skip ads, but they've all got ad block on, so it doesn't matter. Me included. But I don't watch content to sleep. It doesn't work for me. Can we? I forgot about this. I need to do like a filtered upgrade. Wait. Destroy it! It's gone rogue! I don't know how it works. Right, from wood, no. There you go. And... no, other way around. To yellow splitter from brown splitter. There you go. Definitely faster to have just done this by hand. I love my robot children, but boy are they slow. I also actually don't have enough belts for that. And we're making them quite slowly, because there's not actually very much iron coming along here. I should pull this from an actual useful part of the supply, I guess. Yes. if I turn this into a proper video... No, this isn't going to be made into a video. Just for the record, this is purely stream content. I would like to do a big, complicated Factorio space video, but the time in to views out equation is not good enough. What is going to be the next video? I actually can't tell you. Sorry. Like, I know what, I'm not allowed to tell you. I'm sorry that it had to be this way. What type of base do I want to build for this planet? One that gets me off of it. Not one that gets me off, although that would be nice too. You know, while we're here, might as well install the Auto Succulator 5000. Is there nothing the Factorio engineer can't do? I'm sorry you had to hear that. Or, alternatively, you're welcome. Right, I forgot to, that I also need to upgrade these belts. Arg, said the pirate. Moss tasting tier list? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, just not really something I'd be into, I don't think. I tell you what, though, now, if a enterprising fan wanted to do a whole lot of free work and edit this stream into something more palatable, then they are welcome to. I don't recommend it, but if they did, then that would be fine. But seriously, please don't. Okay, I don't think we're making enough belts. I actually know for a fact that we're not making enough belts. Because I can see my quick bar not filled with belts. Or assembling machines, for that matter. Would they be paid in exposure? Not even that. Literally nothing. I will practice editor erasure and actively delete your presence from the internet if you condensed my Factorio streams into watchable content for me. Is that good? Sound like a good deal? Step right up. Doors open. Oh wait, I need to go underground here. Now that I've moved, where did I live before? Can't pinpoint the accent. Well, where I lived before wouldn't help you pinpoint the accent, but yeah. The reason I don't have an accent, or the reason you can't pinpoint my accent, is because I lived in Lincolnshire for my entire childhood, and the people of Lincolnshire don't have an accent. They are 100% perfect middle average Lincoln. Middle average, English accent is Lincoln. Who am I? Who are you? How did you get in my room? Where's my mummy? Alright, let's upgrade the belts on the copper line. Probably don't actually need to, but I'm going to. You understand. Oh, again, why am I making the robots do this? They're intolerably slow. I do know that you can press R while doing the belts and rotate it, but I always press R one tile too early. Before we moved, though, I actually lived in Coventry. We lived there for just a couple of years after having moved between... In the UK, I've lived in Lincoln, well, Lincolnshire, various towns, and also the city of Lincoln. We lived in York, we lived in Cambridge and Oxford, and then Coventry. Lovely Coventry, closer to civilization. Oh, I see you've never been. I see you've never visited the place. It's a slightly less filthy Birmingham, basically. Slightly, and I mean, really. This isn't actually... Oh, is the problem actually just straight up slow ass inserters? Can I make a fast inserter? I know that having the box here is actually totally stupid, and I'm going to make a fast inserter and then I'm going to get rid of the box. I had it there before because I thought I might need a buffer, but like I actually really don't need a buffer. There was like an incredibly brief period of time where I needed a buffer of wooden belts and belt accessories, but that time is no longer here. Endless Dark, thank you for the $20. Payment for the chair time. Jeez, God, if you didn't realize you liked it so much. Hang on, let me just go away. Good night. Is it working? Are they paying me? How come Hazor is so handsome? Compliments to your mother, mate. She did a bang-up job on you. Thank you. That's a strange way of saying it, though. And also, I mean, this is alarming, actually, isn't it? Am I gonna have to fly to Turkey and get hair plugs? Wow, the bait actually worked. Thanks for the extra $5. Do you need an OnlyFans at this point? I have a Patreon. Although nobody really signed, like when I do, when I have to put my I've moved the light there in a really awkward way. When I do my end screens where I scroll all of the channel members and patrons, I always it's so funny how much faster the channel members one moves. I mean, part of the reason for that is because you can pay a single dollar to get a channel membership. It's probably actually not worth even having channel memberships anymore because YouTube, I mean, everybody knows about this bit of YouTube drama by now, but YouTube started really aggressively pushing members-only videos. So you'll just be, you know, watching a video and it will be like, hey, you know what I'm going to fill your sidebar with? That's right, members-only content. Oopsie. So a lot of people for that reason have like knee-jerk deleted a load of members content. Microphone arm is wibbly wobbly. Can I fix that? Doesn't seem like it. This is a bad way of doing this, isn't it? This is completely lacking in foresight. Let's, slightly change how I'm doing that right now. Before it's too late. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, catch up with chat. Low-key would if I could, but money is tight right now. It's okay. I don't care. I don't need it. It's fine. I'm doing all right. If I'm not doing all right anymore, I won't hesitate to let you know and beg you all for money. But I'm doing all right. You can pay me if you want, but I'm doing all right. Your members only repo or whatever vid got recommended before this live stream. Yeah, it's annoying. It's not repo though. It was what was the other one called? The more popular one that I thought was worse. Lethal Company. I only ever even made that video members only because it got demonetized because I said the F and C word a lot of times in it, and for some reason my reaction was to panic members only it, which was a bad mistake, but oh well. It's done now. Yeah, and then I made a like how I make my YouTube videos members only video as well, which seems like it's helped a lot of people out. It seems to be a legitimately informative and helpful video. But since the whole members only video thing has become a kind of, you know, hot topic drama, I've had a few people comment like, members only video, unsubbed, and on like normal videos, you know, and yes, I have snidely replied to them, I don't care, but, yeah, since it became like you know, a popular and fashionable thing to complain about, there has been some kind of like, maybe I should just get rid of those and say, hey guys, sorry, oops, the YouTube ruined it, so I guess if you want these now you have to go to somewhere else, but I don't think I care enough. If YouTube essentially killed my channel overnight and I made no more money from it ever again, I would be extremely upset, and my mental health would suffer deeply for a while. But then I think I would become quite a happy just house husband. After a couple of weeks of wallowing. So at the end of the day, you know, if the end is coming for us vagrant YouTubers, then at least I've got my backup plan sorted. Just Twitch stream forever, and yes, I would probably also stream, but I do suspect that any situation that kills a YouTube channel like mine would obviously also have a large negative effect on streaming revenue. Right, what am I actually doing? I've just been standing looking at this for a while because I've been paralyzed by decision paralysis and also distracted by YouTube chat. Am I going to need wood on a bus? I think I am. I'm going to go ahead and belt that over because it seems like that's going to be necessary. I'm just going to split it off down here. And also upgrade the output belt for the wood farms. Just because. Why did I do that? That way. I should just do that this way, obviously. Put aside a nest egg? Well, if I hadn't been doing that this whole time that I've been a full-time YouTuber, I wouldn't have just said that, would I? If anybody out there is a mid to low-level successful YouTuber thinking about going full-time, my advice would be, if you have a salary currently, like as in if you have a current full-time job that pays you a salary, save your yearly salary from that job in YouTube earnings before you go full-time. So there you go. That's how I did it, and that's how I think you should do it too, because I know everything. I'm very intelligent. Yellow ammo does take brown ammo. Hence bringing wood over here onto the start of my belt, which runs immediately into a lake. But that's okay, I can make landfill. I should set up a little... Oh, that's quite a lot! I must lend my gun. I mean, they didn't actually do that much. It was just a scarily large blob, that's all. I should do some manual biter clearance sometime soon. Although I think I'm not mechanically skilled enough to do that without a vehicle, generally. That's a really tiny nest though, so if I made a shotgun I probably could. Although I appear to only know how to make wooden shotgun shells right now. Yeah, that's true. I need to make green science. I'll make a... Once I've got my bus actually moving, I'll make a little thingy for that. You know, a little thingy. You can trust me. I've never lied to you before, so why would I start now? That's not true. I lie to you all the time. Alright, landfill in a box. Landfill in a box. Landstone, landfill. Okay, never mind. Wow, that's going to be really slow, huh? Yeah. I should have known. I just got delivery. Oh yeah, okay, give me a minute. Alright, how did one of you figure out where I live? Must have put my address on screen at some point. Now I gotta move again. Just kidding, it was FedEx. Oh, and it was fucking heavy as well. Jesus. At least I'm getting deliveries, thanks Amazon. Well, it was FedEx, so... Do the ads give me money if you skip them? Yes, but less. I think less, actually. I could be wrong about that. You basically, you get paid different rates for different kinds of ads, right? That much is obvious, I think. And obviously, unskippable ads are more valuable than skippable ads. But actually, off the top of my head, I have no idea whether or not... I have no idea off the top of my head whether or not you skipping them actually changes the amount I get paid. So, I actually have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more landfill if I actually want to go this way. I mean... Oh, you know what, actually not a crazy amount, whatever. That'll build up enough. A heavy FedEx package? Buying tungsten cubes again? Actually, I know when it is, but I'm not allowed to say it's my birthday present from my wife. Yeah. Yeah. I have a happy life. Yeah. Alright, so I have to pretend I don't know what's in there. I mean, I don't, but you know, it's fun to do that, even though it's literally on the box. Right. So if I want to very quickly automate red science properly, that should probably be the first thing here. Then I just need some iron and copper for that. Can be done very simply. I'm making a minibus. I'm making a Mitsubishi Delica. Wait, is that a Mitsubishi? The Delica? I don't know. Can we call protein shakes nutrient paste? My wife calls it protein slop. Which is quite accurate. Wait, what do I need to do this? Gear wheels, right, yeah, okay. And the crafting time is 5 seconds, 1 gear wheel per 5 seconds, and the recipe makes I cannot remember. Should have done this further down. So now I've got to awkwardly shuffle this a couple of tiles over. Is that enough? That's still not enough. Arg. It is Mitsubishi Delica? Okay, I knew. So if I do 2 of these for gear wheels... should probably just use a fast inserter, but I am not going to. What are you going to do about it, punk? Actually, let's feed these onto both sides of the belt. Muscle slurry. I don't like that you guys actually do have a protein drink called muscle milk, by the way. Can we collectively boycott that for having a disgusting name? Just like as humanity, can we just decide that it's not okay to name a protein drink muscle milk? So this needs 0.1 per second and I'm making 10 per second. Wait, what? One can... Well, I'm overbuilding then. No big deal. What's the fastest I've beaten Factorio? Space Age or Vanilla? Because I've never actually done Vanilla quickly. But I did Space Age in about 70 hours. Which is obviously still not fast, but it's fast enough. Oopsie, wrong. Wrong! Wrong! Right, there you go, that's red science. Isn't most protein shake just whey? Well, that depends whether or not it's whey protein. You donut. You're asking about Vanilla Factorio? I've never speedrun it, so I have no idea. One of my turrets just ran out of ammo. Wait, I did start boxing up some wooden ammo, didn't I? So I can slightly more quickly make some of the good stuff. I don't like nutrient paste and only drank protein shakes once in my life and was meh, I would rather have food. Good for you. I have goals and I find it hard to meet them without protein shake. I have quite a low appetite. I don't eat a lot. So being able to just put down liquid protein and calories for that matter is very helpful. And where am I actually going to research? Hey. I'm watching you. Should probably actually put some decent ammo in this. Or at least decent quantities of bad ammo, if not that. Come here, fucko. Okay. Science. Science building. Science building. Science require building. Show us your muscles, give us a Hazor flex. I did that earlier, and I'm limited to doing that once per day on the internet, or I get my advertising privileges revoked. Oh, once more? Oh, okay, they said I can do it once more. My biceps aren't actually really stars of the show, though. I'm a climber, so it's all in the back. And unfortunately my ass. I don't want any more ass or leg, but I have so much. It will not stop. No matter what I do, I could literally live in a wheelchair for months at a time, and I still think I would put on ass. And I know that for some people that sounds like a blessing, and some people will really struggle to build that, but I wish they would just a little bit. Just a little bit smaller would be nice, because they're quite heavy. I have to lift them up walls, and that's it's a lot of effort. All right, yellow science. Oh, look how simple they make it look. 4.5 wood, 5 iron, 1.5 copper. But we know better. We know better. Let's break it down though. So, I need to make the inserters and yellow belts. So I need to make burner inserters and wooden belts. Which means I need lumber and wooden gear wheels. So let's start with that. Right, so into there we make lumber. Oh, of course I need to do coal as well. I guess that's enough reason to have coal on a bus, because I need to feed it into lumber yards. Yeah, Hazor wears the ass. I can understand it's really easy to put on muscle thing. My calves are extremely muscular, no matter how much lying on the floor you do. I'm not showing you my ass. That's a step too far. Unless... No, I'm wearing joggers, so it's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Right, lumber can come out of the other side. I don't need raw wood for anything else in this, I don't think, so... okay, actually, let's be slightly more sensible about this and saturate a yellow belt with it. So let's go like 1, 2, 1, 2. Wish I had better power. Ugh. I've always been caked up. When I was really young, I had a tiny upper body. No shoulders, no back, no chest. I still kind of have no chest. My chest is super weak because it's not really a climbing. You do a lot more pulling than pushing and climbing, obviously. So a lot of us end up with really underdeveloped pecs, but but I would always have big legs no matter what. Right, so for the belts, I need the lumber and the gear wheels, so first we gotta make the gear wheels here. I mean, I'm basically just doing what I already did before. But yeah, now as an adult, I have built a significantly larger upper body by climbing. Which again is just a sport where like you need some pretty strong legs. It's not like you want literally no muscle in your legs at all. Obviously that would be unhealthy and also actually bad for climbing, but oh god, this is ugly. But, you know, there is a limit to how big you would want your legs for rock climbing. And I think mine probably surpasses that level. Let's, do this over here so that it's a little bit less ugly. Looking at what I make, you wouldn't think I care about the aesthetics of my factory, but here we are. Imagine if I did squats too. Well, that's the thing, like, I really don't want to do any leg workouts because otherwise they'll get even bigger. But since we moved here to the US and they haven't given me a driver's license yet, or I should say they make it more difficult for me to get one at the moment, I've been cycling a lot, so my legs have gotten bigger. My quads are ridiculous. And I don't want them. Again, I know that a lot of people will be like, dude, I can't build my legs. Please, can I have your leg genetics? But, see, they're coming for my legs. Yeah, I know a lot of people would be like, please give me your leg genetics. I can't build my calves to save my life. But yeah, I think I've long ago reached the limit of useful leg size as a climber. Does it clap when I jump? No, it's too tight. It's too toned for clapping. Now, can I hold a penny in it? Up at the top of the crack? Yeah. You can get a bicycle. Oh, a recumbent bicycle. They're not just for disabled people. But I know the ones you mean. Oh wait, that's not gear wheels. This one wants to be the belts. Oh god, I'm gonna have to build some turrets over here, aren't I? What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh yeah, the dexterity loss for hotkeys is because of my strength, my fingers built. I do think that since I started climbing a couple of years ago, my base is being destroyed. Since I started climbing a couple of years ago, I have lost dexterity in my fingers because your tendons stiffen up. Oh, this is where it all starts to burn down, isn't it? Guys, this is very rude. Please stop. Guys, if we could all just calm down. If we could all just calm down. Thank you. Everyone remain calm. Yeah, my tendons, definitely, they're slightly, I don't know, they're naturally tight, you know, like your resting hand position sort of changes a little bit. Just becomes a bit tighter. Isn't that bad? Not if you want to climb really hard. Maybe for everything else, yeah, but I mean, you know. Professional runners get saggy boobs as well, so we all accept a certain level of sacrifice to achieve greatness, is what I'm saying. Never considered free climbing? I mean, it's the only kind of climbing I do. I'm a boulderer. I don't do any sport climbing at all. For those that don't know what that means, which is probably most of you, I assume what this means by free climbing is free solo, what people call free solo, where you're climbing routes that people would normally climb on a rope without a rope. And the answer is no, because I wouldn't want to put friends and family through that. I have basically no fear. My what's the bit called that does fear? Amygdala? My amygdala just kind of doesn't work right. I don't know when it happened, but it stopped working right, and I'm just not really afraid of anything anymore. Which sucks, because now I don't really enjoy horror games or movies as much. But, yeah, as a result, like, if I wanted to go and free solo some really high boulder, or well, you know, rock face, I wouldn't suffer from, like, the fear of heights or fear of falling, but, I am compassionate enough to not do that, because I know that if I fell and died, there would be a lot of upset people. And also, then I wouldn't be able to make YouTube content for all of you guys. And that would just be tragedy. A mouse with extra keybinds could help me with my crab claws. Unfortunately, though, I became a bit obsessed with ultralight mice and also like maximum glide on mouse pads. I'm using a glass pad nowadays for that reason. So my tour, my mouse tour, my you know, desires for mouse buttons does not overlap well with my desire for a lightweight mouse. The two things don't go together. Right, let's get back on with this now. So I gotta You know what I should probably do here, actually, is change the coal belt one even further down by one. I already moved it once, I'm doing it again. Because it doesn't matter if that's being inserted slowly by long inserters. Because I want to be able to extract these onto that belt quickly. Probably with a balancing happening in there somewhere. This is going to get ugly with the power delivery. It's okay though, I'm just going to underground there. A split keyboard would also work. I've been down that road. Unfortunately, I was never able to actually get used to typing on it. And it interrupted my workflow so much trying to learn it that I just had to give up on it. Logitech G502 Lightspeed is not lightweight enough, right? If this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've had that mouse before. It's actually pretty heavy. Unless the new one is even more lightweight, but... I actually had a custom... Okay, this is stupid. I had a custom ultra lightweight version of that mouse. It was made out of this fantastic grippy plastic material, like super textured. But I had a protein shake incident and it died. Enough said. It was a casualty of the great "oh fuck, the lid wasn't on very tightly and I shook it" incident. You know how it is. Nowadays I'm actually using this thing. Vertical jobby. Because, surprise surprise, another thing that rock climbers suffer from is wrist injuries. So vertical mouse was a good idea. And I just right clicked in it with it. Well, there you go. If I could just no, damn it! I unplugged it and now it's holding right click down. Stop that. Windows. They unplugged something while an input was held. Probably just keep on holding the input. That's what they'd want, I think. Hazel just switches to a trackball mouse. Are you guys gonna make me just ransack my entire house of all of the stuff that I own? Yeah, I've been down a lot of ergonomics roads because my wrists and hands have been variously injured and painful over the years. I can't believe that this is what's required to make yellow belts for green science, by the way. So, makes 2 per second, and green science takes 0.08 per second, so we'll be fine with just the 1, I believe. Iron gear wheels. Right, so now I need to do some actual normal Factorio. Sorry, I shouldn't say I need to. Now I get to do some normal Factorio for a moment. I can stop playing with my wood for a brief second. I don't think I need any coal further down than here then in that case. I mean, obviously I'll need coal again to do the to do the burner inserters. Can I make the burner inserters in a... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so I don't need coal for them. Good. Is there going to be a video on Factorio? Maybe, but not from this. Magic conch energy. Maybe someday. Right. Sorry, this is a super if you're watching this as a VOD, I'm sorry that it's so scattered. I honestly believe that I'm not very good at live streaming. That's why I don't do it very often. I just legitimately don't think I'm good at it. But enough people watch and enjoy them, and I enjoy doing it enough that I still do it anyway occasionally. Alright, there we go. So that's making that. And now I just need to do kind of similar thing for the inserter portion of this. So I can pull the belts out that way. Obviously the actual science production will be over here somewhere. $252 viewers isn't bad. I'm not actually talking about the number of people watching. I don't actually have that visible anywhere. I don't like to be able to see or think about the number of viewers. I'm just weirdly, I think of my streams as a thing to be watched back after the fact, as just like long form content rather than an actual live experience. I don't know why. Well, actually I do know why. I think of it like that because that's how I watch streams. I never watch live content, but I watch a lot of formerly live content after the fact. Oh, I need to actually make circuits over here for this as well. So maybe we do this down at the bottom and pull the... what's burner inserters again? Lumber and gears. Okay, so I make those here and then take those down to the other side. How many... Oh, how quickly does this actually make them? Because again, I'm not going to need many of these. 1 per second. And then I believe it's 1 per second again. Oh, actually, no, it might be 2 per second. No, it's 1 per second, okay. But that's making 2 per second, so I should probably double up just for the sake of it. What's my favourite kind of juice and why is it orange juice? Well, it's definitely not orange juice. Cranberry cherry is better than orange, change your mind. I once drank quite a lot of cranberry juice and then vomited. So, slightly ruined for me, if I'm going to be honest with you. But, can still admit that cranberry juice is pretty damn good. Just slightly less good for my brain now because of association. You know how it is. As for orange juice, okay, this is ugly, but just deal with it, basically. I've got to bring copper over here for the circuits, so let me just try and do some really crappy fast ratio math. I would probably... I'd probably land on, like... Can we do mixed juice here? Because, like, apple and mango pretty good. Apple and mango pretty good. But pineapple and mango is, like, the perfect combination. I have some pineapple and mango green tea that I've been drinking a lot lately. And that's very good. Do I know Ambiguous Amphibian? Yes. We've streamed together. We've done a couple of videos together, actually. Fake fan! Fake fan alert! Everybody jump on that guy, he's a fake fan! What was I doing again? How many times have I said, what was I doing again? I was waiting for these to build so that I could just quickly check. So I need, like, basically 2 of everything per second. Not a lot, basically. The circuits are a pain in the ass, but it's not a big deal. You thought this was a video and then got a facecam jumps. I wish I could make that more obvious that it wasn't. On the one hand, if it was super obvious that this was a live stream, less people would click on it. But also, if... I don't know. I don't know. What could I do better there? Should I... Because I don't want to ruin the thumbnail with a big live thing, but I guess that would do the job. Oh yeah, I've had pomegranate juice plenty. It's good stuff, I guess. Right, I probably only need 1 assembler for gear wheels. I should just use a fast insert for that. Oh, I actually think I need 2. Yeah, okay, well, fine. Fine, I need 2, alright? In that case, you don't get fast inserters. And I'm out of power poles. Yes, Eric, that is one way to look at it. It doesn't always work that way, but maybe. So into here, both of these. Anyway, somehow on my streams I always end up talking about like YouTube, the weeds of YouTube, so I don't want to do that right now. Because it's extraordinarily painfully boring for 99% of humans. Right, now for the circuits. This is getting more ugly than I thought it would, considering this is just for green science. But I should have known. 2 per second. 1 per second, and needing 3 per second. Oh yeah, this is 3 per 2. Okay, I remember that now. That is a well-known ratio. I knew AA and Spiff did the Zomboid thing together. Haven't seen the 2-year-old vid with you and AA. With me and Nurse and AA even. But there is also... I did a live stream. I live streamed Project Zomboid with just AA. We did like a fun little desert island map. One of my turrets just went dry over here. That was fun. I also did a... Stellaris video with AA. He was my when they launched the co-op mode, it was me, Spiff, RT Game and AA, and AA was my team member, and he did nothing productive and just role-played as like Space George Washington for the entire time, and we lost really badly, but it was fun. It was some of the hardest I've laughed in a long time. I got to get down to Alligator Town and have a drink with him sometime. That would be a good time, I'm sure. Right, you pull iron from up there. Well-timed comedic farts. I do a lot of them. Apple juice and sharp cheddar cheese is peak. What, as like a pairing or mixed? Blended. I did play against Spiff though. Yeah, he's pretty good at map games. So that was fairly inevitable. Excuse me. I think RT Game was trying to sabotage them just as much as AA was trying to sabotage us. I'm going to do some belt weaving. Not really. It's not true belt weaving, but I'm going to do something. Maybe I'm not. I've changed my mind. I'm just going to do it on the underside. I was like, I could use the wood belts, and I don't want to use the wood belts. I don't need to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'll just what, Hazor? I'll just what? I'll just feed them copper with long-handed inserters and pull the cables out with fast inserters. That's what I'll do. You got to Hazor content through the Yogs somehow. Well, I did once do a Jingle Jam stream. I played Civ 6 2 years ago on Jingle Jam. That was also very fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. Probably less likely to happen now, on account of me not living in the UK. But I would do it again. Yeah. Perhaps bad timing. Oh well. And yes, of course I watched OG Yogscast. It's the reason I ever wanted to do this. Oops, that was way more than I wanted. I was actually coming here for inserters, thank you. Wait, lobsters pee out of their faces. Sorry, I only just read that one. No, I didn't know that. Funnily enough. I knew that dragonfly nymphs breathe through their anus. But don't we all sometimes? Don't we all sometimes? If Daltos can join Jingle Jam, so can you. Yeah, but I mean, it was fun to be there physically. It was so much fun to just be in the room with 4 other people that you're playing a Civ game with live in a really good like production setup. That was what made it so fun, was the actual physical presence. Oh, I forgot I need to get these in here as well. Well, that's awkward. Oh, this is... You guys are gonna love this. So I'm gonna go like that. Underground, I'm under attack. Don't worry about it. Ignore the alarms. And then back in on the other side like that. Did you get one of the patented Simon hugs? I don't believe I hugged him, but I did meet him. He seemed tired. That's what I'll say. He seems tired. And you know what? More power to him for that. Alright, finally I can make green science. Took a little while. So I'm making 2 of each input per second, so I should be able to make 12 assemblers worth of it off of that. So let's go 1, 2, and then make a load more assemblers. Hooray! And you know what we should probably do next is automate inserters. Sorry, assemblers is what I meant. Yo Hazor, you got me playing Create with your last video. Very good. It's a good mod. I already want to play it again. I got a load of other stuff I want to do, or need to do first. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Sorry, I watched Bruce Almighty recently. Decent movie. Weird. I mean, obviously, of course, the movie is about God, but when I was younger, I don't think I ever really picked up on quite how strong the Christian, the good Christian prayer vibes in it were. Like, when I watched it when I was a lot younger, I was like, this is just a funny movie with some really good Jim Carrey bits in it. And now when I watched it last week, we were like, wow, they're really pushing the Christian narrative pretty hard in this. Anyway. Again, it makes sense. The movie is literally about being Christian God for a couple of weeks. So I probably should have seen it coming. But yeah, I guess I never really picked up on how strong those vibes were. Or I guess what I'd never picked up on was quite how much the message was praying is good, you should pray more. Or whatever, I don't know. Or I guess the message is God works in mysterious ways. But yeah. We were doing a bit of like a we were doing a bit of a is that noise making it through? Or has my sound... has my audio engine crashed? Oh. Are we dying? Hello? Is it my... Is it just my headphones? It is just my headphones. How weird. These are just... Well, I might be able to... It's too quiet to really hear, but it's just going like... Whereas it's fine on these. The trees are vibrating slightly though. What's that about? Anyway, auxiliary headphones activated. Oh, it's actually quite nice to wear these ones instead. I can hear myself speak better in these ones, but I don't like how they bleed sound into the microphone, so I don't like to wear them when I'm live streaming. Just gonna turn these off so they stop beeping. Or, well, buzzing. Again, I don't know, they just started making a buzzing noise. Maybe they ran out of battery, but they tell me when they're running out of battery. This is gonna be Who am I? Oh yeah, green science. Just making enough to copy and paste here. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Check the wire connection. I'm checking it. Yeah, that might be the problem. Been watching What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, chef's kiss. It's fantastic. You really are the most devious bastard in all of New York City. Some of the best television content I've watched in a very, very, very long time. Tucson, Arizona. I'm gonna do some research here. Is this... It's a big enough space for now, right? I mean... I can do like... Yeah, more than enough labs for the kind of SPM I'm gonna be making. New York City. Can I just brute force up through there? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, let's actually do some researching. What are we going to research? Everything! I'm probably going to go ahead and get engines done sooner rather than later, though, because I want to be able to drive my vehicle. I want to drive my motor car, because it's the only way I feel comfortable killing biter nests. What's my SPM goal right now? I think I'm going to be going for arbitrary number at the moment, and then later on I'll probably shoot for arbitrary number. Science. It's been too long since I've done some science. There's a big biter attack coming. Well, that's troubling to look at, isn't it? They fought him off, though. Just. Am I going to make military science? I've seen most ignore it. I expect I will need it. Because there is a whole planet about military science in my mod pack. Wait, what did I just see? Rocket buggy. A larger, faster car armed with a rocket launcher and equipment grid. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing military science. Because I want a rocket buggy quite badly now. I didn't know it existed until right now, but all of a sudden, it's the only thing I want. Damn, you've already got bots. Yeah, you do get them. You do get to make them out of wood though quite early on, so it's not. Oops! Don't make those. It's not. No, don't make those again. It's not quite the achievement you think it is, Gecko. Look at the tanks. Tanks. Tonks. Where are they? There it is. Tank. I don't know, dog, it's just a tank. Gold railgun turret. Yes, my railgun's made of gold, you see. Doesn't work any better, but it's made of gold. Do I have another turret? I do. I'm gonna put that there. Did I? I did. I was making landfill. Yes, very good. Good boy, Hazor. I'm also just gonna grab a load of bricks and just handcraft some walls in my inventory. There you go. Good chunk of landfill. That'll do for now. Already amassing. Their time is coming. The bug's time is coming. Once I get you just wait. Once I get guns on vehicles, it's over. It's all over for you guys once I get guns on vehicles. I know that I can do it on foot, but I'm just not that kind of guy. I like to be safely in a little metal cage. I like to be in my little bubble while I exterminate. And I think that's... you just have to be okay with that. I think you don't get to complain about how I like to exterminate. I can do it however I want. That'll do. That'll do, Peg. That'll do. Alright, are we doing good over here? Is this actually working? These are kind of slow for some reason. I don't really know why that would be. Its output is full. Oh, okay, well that's a relatively simple solution. There we go. So that should pick up now. Is something in this mod make the belts, the inserters slower or something? They feel crazy slow. But there you go. Problem solved. Right? Fine, I'll put a fast inserter there as well. Problem solved. That's now going quickly again. I mean, it was already going more than fast enough for the number of labs I have anyway, but whatever. What's the rotation speed? I think it is actually normal. 302. What is your favorite American freedom delivery device? The boot that you lick. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm sure you're not really a bootlick, you just like the engineering of it, but it's just a funny thing to say, given the way things go. Did they run out of ammo, or was that straight up just not enough defense? We'll never know. I need copper and iron. Wait, they didn't break any walls. Have they got spitters already or something? I don't think so. What happened there then? Oh, my robots replaced the walls. That's what happened there. Don't worry. I'm fine, honestly. I know sometimes it seems like there's a huge issue with the functioning of my brain, but trust me, I'm fine. Bootlick is it's a fetish thing. I need ammunition. I should probably just make a little ammo plant down here to, instead of picking up a load of wood ammunition and then handcrafting some of it into regular ammunition. But I'm gonna be real with you. Getting to about where I want to be calling it today, because my brain is even less functional than it was when I started, and it wasn't very functional when I started. So, I mean, I did, I'm just gonna save. I did red and green science, automated at a, you know, perfectly cromulent scale. It was a lot more painful than I expected. I'm going to be real. We had to set up a lot more than I expected to. But we've got wood automated. I'm making my basic supplies. I'm going to need to scale up raw resource production next. And then do a load of biter clearance. Actually, before I go, because I'll forget if I don't, I'm just gonna go ahead and smooth over this bit of lake. There you go. So the bus can bus its bussy all over me. And you, I guess. There you go. Alright, so thank you for hanging out, y'all. It's been equal parts fun and excruciating. Enjoy an advertisement. Bye! For those of you with ad block, enjoy, fuck, I don't know, me showing you the rough length of my cock. There you go. It's about, oh, sorry, more like that.